Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kick it off to get us underway. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Wolverines offense going to get the chance to start this game off.
Well, Kirk, you can just feel the emotion, the intensity of this rivalry game right now.
Well, one thing we know is you work year-round for a rivalry game, and now it's right before your eyes. Let's see how these guys play today.
It's a quick grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. The back's got it. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. Breaks loose at the 40. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a 1st down. Great execution on the option.
Well, I know it's here early in this game, but boy, this is what you want to see as an offense. You get to these 3rd downs, it's all about trying to create opportunities and momentum, and that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And they'll start with a run that goes nowhere, battling this defense and the crowd noise. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got a man down the middle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. 2nd down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. 2nd down after that previous play. He'll hand it off. Looks like Notre Dame will have the 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. First down here for this offense. Ball handed off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Now play number 9 on this drive. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Avila. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes a quick catch. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it to the left. Powering right past the defender. And it works. The first down to the 35. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The shotgun handoff here. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hort. Man, so many good backs that come through Ann Arbor.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the out route. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackle made after a big gain.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. Handoff to the right side. Not much on that play, brought down short. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Down he goes, a sack.
A loss of 7 yards on the play. Now, a 4th down.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a 37-yard attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will tie the game here. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the option play. Defense all over the option play. Quarterback couldn't even get the pitch off. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Escapes the sack. Caught near the sticks. It's Mung. Tackled, but 1st down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Snags a quick throw. And remember, the last time these teams met, it came right down to the wire.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look forward to every single year. But with these two teams, it just always seems to be a tight matchup.
And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's caught downfield. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Play action fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Off the incompletion, and sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. He eludes him. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up in the play and taken down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. The punt will bounce out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. That's a great punt. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. Quick throw to the left. And he's got it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring out 2nd down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game that you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills in summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. First punt of the game now. Look at a pin and back deep. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Quick throw over the middle. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. First down and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to the back. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the tailback's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So now it's third and short with 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Tailback takes the handoff again. That run moves the ball to the 16. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. It's a handoff to the wide receiver trying to make the yardage. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Oh, and he's got some space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Here's the second down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. As we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So we begin the second quarter with a field goal attempt as the kicking team is out there. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
That makes the score Notre Dame 6, Michigan 3.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Throws to the tight end. He's a wide open receiver, complete. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory, down at the 49.
What a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Third down coming up.
That sack sets up a third down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down. The Wolverines will have to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. It's a quarterback keeper. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Caught over the middle. It's Mung. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Notre Dame getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A change of direction. They've got him down out near the 40. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Testing the right side here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think Baden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently, going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. And he drops back in the gun. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. It's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Notre Dame 13, Michigan 3.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he pulls in the catch. He has first down yardage at the 46. And the Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And
the junior able to get home with the sack.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Lets it go quickly. He's got it for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Avila. Second down after that completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. And this is an ugly shank. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And the back gets the football. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for the first down. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. Made the defense look slow that time.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good, so the deficit now just 3, 13-10. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. They're going to run it. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught over the middle. It's Mung. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. First down. Looking to throw the football. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the junior gets home, making a sack there. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Mung. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Pass caught, but not good for first down yardage. Offense looking to punt now. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Here comes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Quarterback still with the football. They've got him down out near the 40. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Caught quickly. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. And he's tackled just short at the midfield line at the 49. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. 3rd down play for this offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is on target. Caught. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Oh, they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. And he knocks that one right through.
That makes the score Notre Dame 16, Michigan 10.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Receiver makes the grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The clock is still running. I'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a 1st down. And the Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Back to throw again. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. He'll throw it now. Caught. Completion. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. They bring him down with the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. Finds the receiver wide open. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
PAT puts them up 13 now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Dump off caught by the running back. Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion. It's third down for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, think of all the legendary players who've been a part of this game. And we have a few more vying for that status so far today in an always emotional showdown between the Fighting Irish and the Maize and Blue. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. With that, let's send it back to our guys in the booth to see how the fight between Michigan and Notre Dame plays out.
The Wolverines will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Trying to build in a positive first half for this offense to see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Ball handed to the running back. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He makes the grab. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Touchdown, Notre Dame. This offense is still clicking. And momentum really building now. Kirk, this one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He escapes the sack. And he can't get rid of it and goes down. So a sack. Unsuccessful 2-point try.
That keeps the score. Notre Dame 29, Michigan 10.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he throws his third interception of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackle made after just a short gain. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Looking to scramble. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. After the sack on first down, it's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Can he make it to the marker? The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for first down.
And at first down, they go right back to him. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. He bought some time, now lets it go. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Trying to create outside the pocket now. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And he'll set up to throw. Launches downfield. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Yeah, he said, here's second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. The tight end makes the catch downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking for a deep completion. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. And here comes the punter onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Second down after that previous play. Sticking with the running game. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Offense makes their way on the field. They call the counter play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. The punt team making their way on the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He slings this one deep down the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, Wolverines. This quarterback on fire today.
And Chris will finally have a great play here by this offense. A nice touchdown throw by this quarterback. This is his first touchdown pass, not only in this game, but the first of the season. So congratulations to him.
And now the try for 2. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he's going to go down, but there's a flag on the play. If it's on the defense, this will be a first down.
That keeps the score. Notre Dame 32, Michigan 16.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And the single back takes the handoff. Again moves the ball out near the 25. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Past the 10. Touchdown, Irish. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
39, Michigan 16.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Love this throw by the quarterback, Chris, because he gives his receiver a chance. I was always taught on a nice deep post route, put it up in the air and as far as you can throw it and let the receiver run underneath it. Let him adjust his timing. It's exactly what they were able to do here, and they get a big gain.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. He's going to hand this off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying the old counter play here. Tackle made just short of the end zone. They'll put the ball about the 3. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And he knocks it right through the uprights.
That makes the score Notre Dame 39, Michigan 19.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to kickoff.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
They'll give it to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. And they'll give it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Play action here on 1st down. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a 1st down and goal right there.
Chris, that ball is deflected up into the air on 3rd down. Somehow they come down with it, and it's a 1st down. Sometimes better to be lucky than be good.
Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score Notre Dame 39, Michigan 26.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Handoff to the single back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides to avoid the big hit. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? An inside give now from the shotgun. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. Punting, ready to boot it away. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On the ground, it's Brown. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Looking to pass here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Third down play. Looking for a fresh set of downs. Try and muscle for the first down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. New set of downs to the offense. First and 10. And now the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. He's got his man wide open. Touchdown, Wolverines. This offense cannot be stopped. That's a crucial score, Kirk. Makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is good. They still trail, though. Now they get set to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. You guys up front lined up. It's first down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On the return, it's Brant. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. And he dumps it off to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. That completion makes it second and medium. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Offense back out there trying to get something going. And here's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. And completion makes it 2nd and short. He hands it off from the gun. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides down to avoid the tackle. This is the 6th play on the drive. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And they'll use the ground game here.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it here. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Here's the 2nd down play. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Quarterback sets up. Looking for an open man. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. Using his legs. It's Brown. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. QB decides to keep it here. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Can he get there on the ground? They get him at the 42, good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the receiver's got it. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Looks to the left. Pass caught.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
It's a shotgun run call. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Play number 12 on this drive coming up as the defense wearing down. Motion now from the tight end. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The Wolverines line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. baits his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, this defense just getting manhandled at the line of scrimmage. They just loaded up in that goal line formation and pushed their way into the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The PAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Good enough for first down yardage. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And they'll run it with the draw play. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. This is a crucial third down play. To try a field goal from here will be 61 yards. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. They bring the punter onto the field now. Bringing it back, it's Brandt. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? And the defense able to hold in there to a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he fires the football to the right side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And the Wolverines come to the line in a hurry-up.
Well, I love the call here by the offensive coordinator. Has the lead in the fourth quarter. It's third down. Instead of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential incompletion, but instead you trust your quarterback. Completion, first down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
The shotgun running play call. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Second down here, time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Big third down play. If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On third down, he drops to throw. And he's going to fire this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return will be brought down. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. So it's going to come down to this, Kirk. Can this offense execute when it matters most?
Chris, it's a rivalry game. It's a 2-minute drill. You work on this all year, especially this week. They've emphasized it. Now you get your opportunity. And don't forget about the defense out there. If they can get these guys off the field, they can secure a victory.
Grab down the middle. It's Mung. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a 1st down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. 1st down. Looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Mung. An explosive play. They finally got him, but at the 40. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Mung. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Now it's 2nd down here. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's swarmed by the pass rush, a sack to end this drive.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They have the lead, still a 1-possession game thanks to the defense. They'd love to work the clock, but they can't throttle back here. There was so much anticipation, so much preparation on both sides for a matchup like this to begin the season, Kirk. That's a big W on a big stage here early.
Well, you get through camp, you wonder how the season's going to get started, and they cannot be any happier. Now we'll just have to see how far they can ride this momentum as we go through the first half of the season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Clemson, South Carolina, and the night sky providing a foreboding backdrop for any visitor, because the Tigers are ready to open another season here at home. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse. Tigers ready to get this thing started and open the season. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will get the first swing of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
On second down, looking to throw. It's complete. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Plows through the defense. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Just feeds the running back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Caught. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He got it. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And the kicker starts the year perfect. Nice job, nice way to start the year. The offense takes the football down the field. Yeah, you want to get touchdowns, but getting points on the first drive to start the season, really nice job by this unit.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. So Clemson's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Out of the backfield, he's open. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's open on the right. And he's running in the open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
This is a receiver that is so good running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't He doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The give to the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. He makes the connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He wants to throw. And the timing just a hair off. There's always that issue of conference pride, of keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage. And the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time, SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games. Yeah,
they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all offseason. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football just how...
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Clemson will send the punt team out.
On to kick it away.
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Handoff from the gun. At the 35, he's got room. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake. Finds a spot in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got it! Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Steps away to find some room. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Dogs! They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you could tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. I'll tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Scrambling away. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal? Movement here from the tight end. He'll pull it on the read. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Georgia, 17. Clemson, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. A strike downfield. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. New set of downs after that completion. Hands it off. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Coming after it. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Clemson is quick to the line. Clemson has just been prolific at the receiver position. More scheme or more talent? I'd argue it's both, David.
Yeah, I argue more talent over the years, just dudes on the outside that win. And you know what? I think Clemson, as much as anybody in the country, has always featured those guys. And you want to play one-on-one with those guys, or you want to give them a cushion, like they'll throw it right now. And they've always believed in those guys out wide. And you know what? They usually come through for them.
Tackle is made after the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Looking to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Off play action. Looking for space to the left. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Kent State is currently ahead inside a jam-packed Dick Stadium, but the Golden Flashes have not been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by a field goal over the Royals. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Trying to get to him. He's going to run it. Got room at the 35. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Leaves it with the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run it from the gun. And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the 1st quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Got his man downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Here's the handoff. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. He finds his man. Got some room in to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So an 82-yard drive there. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. To the air on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll line up for a second down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Oh, what a move! Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Bulldoze ahead, he's down at the 18 after picking up 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it again. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He wants it all. Caught close to the marker. It's Fuller. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress the sideline, get some oxygen, calmer. Now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. The play action fake. Pocket starts to collapse. Finds the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it from the gun. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He'll keep it himself. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. He now has 61 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. Throws toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Second down after that incompletion. Quick completion to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He makes the grab. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Georgia sends out the punt team. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Clemson will send the punt team out. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch called for and made. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll put the tight end in motion. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Quick strike complete. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Power football with the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The back goes in motion. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Makes a catch at the 20. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he got loose, it was all over. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. West Virginia is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Don Nehlen, this has not been a blowout today in Morgantown. They're up by 7 over UMass. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Great move there. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Offense in a bunch formation. From the gun, the ground game. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Looking to pass on second down. He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. They're down to the 20, first and 10. It's complete to the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Quarterback on the keeper. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got it on the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They're going to go to the air on third and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires on the move. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Looking to move it through the air. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Georgia! And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off the speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points, and you've got to call your best stuff in this 2-man situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
On second down, he'll let it fly. It's caught. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Tell you what, when you come out with your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, wants to throw it. They'll run the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Using the quick game. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top on first down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looking to throw on second down. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
That makes the score. Clemson, 42, Georgia, 41.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Quickly out to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. So they're facing third and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Bulldogs! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They get it into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete in the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He'll pull it down. At the 40, there he goes. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Second and goal for the offense. Trying to barge in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a big play in this season opener coming up right now. It's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain. When your defensive ends, you got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays. And you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Kansas State went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters there in that fourth quarter. Total destruction by the Cats in a statement win, if there ever was one. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Going up top on first down. He's got his man. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to get to him. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The give to the left. Baird is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go right back to him. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
That is the score. Georgia 52, Clemson 49.
After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. He'll do it himself. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Fast motion from the offense. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Georgia sends out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. To the ground with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Clemson will send the punt team out. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got his man out of the backfield. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. The give to the tailback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Murray. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Give him 109 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. They knock him down at the 40, but he picks up 5, and it'll be enough for a first down. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Leaves it with the running back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Line getting set on 2nd down. Give to the back. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Lets it fly. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Wants to throw on first down. Floating away. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run the counter. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive now.
Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Bulldogs are flying down the field. They'll run it to the right. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. On target over the middle. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Charlotte took its show on the road, and they'll be packing a big old W in their bags for the trip back to the Queen City. Never underestimate the importance of a road win and how it can impact a team's trajectory. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The last two runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Clemson will send the punt team out. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep getting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. From the gun. Give on the inside.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
He'll keep it himself. Still running at the 40. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Clemson jumps to the line. Really nice run there by the Tiger quarterback. And, you know, even the great passers like Trevor Lawrence, remember that great run he had in the postseason against Ohio State? That's a staple of the Tiger attack.
Yeah, that was a 50-plus yard run, and they needed it the most. And that's what you've seen. When the offense doesn't have answers to a lot of other things, they always got the running quarterback. And especially in those critical situations, you see it when they get in the red zone. It's going to be a big area on 3rd down.
Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn.
Reels it in down the left side. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Georgia. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. It's complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They move the tight end all over. Trying the left side. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll run play action. Gonna take a shot. And he's got it inside the 35.
As a defense, you always have to be aware of this guy. You know, having watched film, he's got the speed to get behind your safeties, and they let him get behind him there. That was a big play offensively. In the defense, they've got to change up their coverage.
Gets it out quickly.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the... He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Line gets set, first down. Movement here from the tight end. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Aga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Gets it out fast. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Dogs! And the stomping has commenced.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Virginia has put on a majestic performance today, jumping out to an early lead and building on it from there, and now we have ourselves a blowout. They're up by 19 over Air Force.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's going to take off. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
3rd down coming up.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Clemson set up with another 1st down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Looking for the 2-point try. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it, so they convert the 2 and keep just a flicker of hope alive, down 2 possessions. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Georgia.
And this kind of performance has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment, and you put the beat down like this. This coaching staff is going to be happy on the ride home.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown.
64.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Here comes Clemson with another first down. He wants to throw it again. A strike downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Trying to find his man on first down. Find his man down the middle.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands. Let him do the rest.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And having those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Trying to slam in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The give to the back. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to run for it. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Give to the running back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Handoff from the shotgun. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Rasmussen. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This has been the unending drive. It has gone on forever. It has chewed clock, but now it faces 3rd and long. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. With the clock running, this should be the final play. I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive with that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road for you to look forward to, still improve on, can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But, you know, 83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I had just learned how to walk. It's funny, guys, you know, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are also very talented. They just got to take care, fixing up and cleaning up some of these mistakes, but no doubt, lots to play for moving forward. Can't wait to see what happens next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Seattle. A perfect evening for college football where they're chanting, "Go Huskies," and it's reverberating across all of the boats on Lake Washington as this purple-clad crowd is ready to get another season of Husky football started. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Ducks will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Washington Huskies offense will start this game off. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Washington right back to the line. To the air, it's Wong. He's got his man. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another first down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Oh, it's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Off the play fake. He got it. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks offense will take the field for the first time. And I think we're going to see plenty of big plays, especially when you have a couple of guys who can spin the beam like these dudes, Jesse.
These are 2 guys that can reach every corner of the field. Every throw is at their disposal. We're expecting these offenses to go up and down the field.
And it just got to be so fun to play skill positions for these quarterbacks. Like, you're always open. He's going to throw it a lot. They're going to give him a leash to be able to do that. Just a fun day of fireworks.
The Ducks in the hurry up.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now, today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Got his man downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Nice strike, big play in the passing games. I'll tell you what, find your mismatches, find your advantages, what you do well, and do it again. And then again. And then we know how when we do it again. Keep attacking.
This crowd knows when to bring it. He leaves it with his back. Delivers the contact. Touchdown, Oregon! He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Here's the handoff. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. It's reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Wong. Throws to the back. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a move. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. The give out of the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Ducks will keep this drive going. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Casey. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. He's going to pass.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. BYU is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up 14 over the Coyotes. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking downfield, it's Wong. Finds his back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Huskies will hustle to the line.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field.
Oh, that big stiff arm got him some room. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Complete out of the backfield. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He makes a grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Going for 6. And he will score. Touchdown, Huskies. On to attempt the try. Smashes it through for the PAT. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Looking to pass. It's McFadden. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. The Ducks will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. From the gun, the running back has it. Smashes him with the stiff arm. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Hard running there. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Washington wants to go quickly. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Washington hoping to make this defense bow down in the red zone. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
That's one of the reasons I love this linebacker, man. He can rush the passer. He does a great job timing his blitz, and with that speed, he's able to get home quickly.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got his man on the right. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Just drives it between the uprights. And with that, they've taken the lead. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And on second down for this offense. Scanning the field, it's McFadden. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They'll go to the air on third and short. Quickly complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Ducks will snap it on first and 10. He'll do it himself. Gets away from one. He's got space. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Quick handoff. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Comes out throwing on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. To the ground to try to move the chains. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Soften him up with a run, now to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. The give. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that's going to give us a tie ball game. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. The give to the lone running back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Washington right back to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. After picking up this 1st down on the ground, let's see what they do.
Wow, how about the stop-start speed? That reminds you of Napoleon Kaufman or Bishop Sankey, Myles Gaskin, great Washington Husky running backs of years past that just made defenders look silly because of that stop-start ability. This dude has some wheels.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off cover. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for us.
On 3rd down, going up top. He's got it on the left. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Huskies.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. BYU is running away with this one, and they're just itching to ring that victory bell. They're up by 24 over the Coyotes. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. To the air, it's Wong. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
Into traffic, it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The give to the back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He'll throw on third down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Handoff from the gun. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Washington wants to go quickly. Running back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Wong. Oh, he makes the catch. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Here's to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. It's good.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. To the air on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Casey. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working the middle. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Bunch formation for these receivers. The quick out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Lets it fly. Makes the catch. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their 1st game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
38, Washington, 27.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Washington right back to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man quickly. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no...
And he breaks into the open. At the 30. Inside the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Kent State is currently ahead inside a jam-packed Dick Stadium, but the Golden Flashes have not been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by 6 over the Royals. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll give it to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the tight end. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set, why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after got a lot of running room. Huge play, just a breath away from taking it to the house, but they are in business at the 4.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Huskies racing to the line in a hurry-up. Wants to throw. It's Wong. Snags it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. Corralled and brought down by the defense. It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Splits the uprights. It's good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe.
Can anyone catch it? Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that, that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. It's complete on the right side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his tight end. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different...
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Washington. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Flushed out of the pocket. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On second down, they'll take to the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Casey. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
He's looking to throw it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He's got it down the right side. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
And man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call, and that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Looking to go up top on first down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Trying to convert this second and short. Dropping back, it's Wong. Makes a connection. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Huskies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Leaves it with the back. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Washington about to boot it deep to start things in the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. Trying to turn the corner on the left. The Ducks brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. The defense was asking for that penalty immediately, and they got it. Offensive pass interference waves off the first down. They'll leave it with him. And he's dragged down.
All right, they've shown this formation a lot of times, especially in the first half. Now what do? They show the formation, pull some guys and run a counter backside. Beautiful play design. Way to adjust in the second half.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. And the Ducks will call on their punt team. Let's see what he can do with it. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Huskies have him back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Here's the give off the left side. Oh, what a move! He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, He has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. Games don't get bigger than this for this team right here. And this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Washington wants to go quickly. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the move. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They'll run it from the gun. Bring in the heat. Touchdown, Huskies. And that one will give them the lead.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Back to throw, it's Wong. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Going up top on first down. Makes his connection. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. To the ground with the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying to turn the corner on the right. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He's got an open man. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands.
Touchdown, Oregon! Reeled it in and just made the house call. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. BYU is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Takes his shot. Complete to the right. All kinds of running room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Yeah, and a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Back to pass, it's Wong. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Touchdown, Huskies! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Catch in the middle, it's Flanagan. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. The give to the tailback. The Ducks get enough to move the chains. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They're working that left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This offense has a second down plan. They try to get it outside on the left. Makes a man miss. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Makes his man miss. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. A run to the right. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down. Zings it complete to the right. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Quarterback adapted. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the air, it's McFadden. He's got his man. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we're tied up in the third. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Washington right back to the line.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. He is having a day putting up numbers in a Myles Gaskin kind of way.
Yeah, just showing you a little bit of everything. But these are the kind of guys, man, when you find them, you feature them, you give them the ball as many ways as you can because he's got that dynamic playmaking ability that can make people miss and hit home runs.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Back to throw, it's Wong. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tackle is made after the first down. No huddle offense to the line.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he makes the catch inside the 15. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And that's a really good example of the quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd, and he's got it. Touchdown, Washington.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Both of these teams working over this scoreboard so far, Jesse.
And I think for the offense on the field now, they can't worry about the other offense. Obviously, they've both been having success. You just got to focus on yourself, keep executing, because you've been lighting up the scoreboard.
And defensively, heck, you might as well be aggressive. All you got to do is get one turnover, get the ball back to your offense, because your offense has been great all day long.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To throw, it's McFadden. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down, they get...
Going for it all. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll try to pop the draw. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Afterburner's coming. At the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Kansas State went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters there in that fourth quarter. Total destruction by the Cats in a statement win if there ever was one. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The offense set for a first down play. Looking for a crease. It's Casey. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. On the move is the 30. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Looking left. It's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. He finds his man. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. To the air, it's McFadden. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
21 on the play. And that's good enough for a first down.
He'll pull it on the read. Oh, it's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. I don't know that there's anything more demoralizing to an offense than the fumble. I know the defense makes plays, but sometimes they just seem so unnecessary or sloppy.
And I think the offensive coordinator now has some decisions to have to make. Oftentimes, Reese, we see running backs fumble, they get benched. For this offense, they're not going to bench this guy because of his talent. But how many more times do you trust him to carry the football on design quarterback runs after that fumble?
Runs into a wall. They'll give him one out to the 8. Washington wants to go quickly.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another first down. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Listen, the enemy is the clock, right? You're down by 2 scores. You got to make something happen. Really, really good job by the defense, forcing the turnover, getting the ball back to your offense. Now you got to go score, and I got to get one more stop.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just some fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Trying the left side. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Dumps it to the back. It's complete to the right. The ball pops out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The give on the inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Washington right back to the line. Back to pass, it's Wong. He's got it and still on his feet. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Huskies! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
This is an offense that has skill. They've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
Now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And the Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 10 over the Coyotes. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Huskies! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Salt inter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Back to throw, it's McFadden. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. And yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Leaves it with the back. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. The give to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Washington wants to go quickly.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of a game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw it again. Release to the back. Finds his man in the middle. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
And offenses practice the situation. This is 4-minute offense. You've got the lead late in the game. You're trying to bleed the clock and just get first downs. They do that, they stay in bounds, and the clock keeps ticking.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
There's just so much for this defense to think about. They've had strong side runs thrown. Now the counter. They know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs too. So much offensive volume this defense needs to worry about at this point in the game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Looking to throw, it's Wong. Finds a man by himself. Touchdown, Huskies! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. All wideouts, no backs. He's looking for an open man on second down. Got a wide open receiver. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of him here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Stopped after making the catch. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air, it's McFadden. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Washington sends out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot for a reason, because they've still technically got a shot. I know it's not great, David, but let's see these guys fight to the end.
It's not great, but keep fighting, keep spinning that pill around. Use every second on this clock to try to get this game as close as you can.
Line getting set on second down. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Trying to burn this defensive back. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, Bank of America Stadium, and the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor every college football fan can't wait for. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Seminoles will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So LSU's offense will have the first possession of the game. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
Can't get him to the ground. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Looking to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Buying some time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Running toward the tape. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle. Touchdown, Tigers! What a catch and run for 6. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. There was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Florida State Seminoles offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, it's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Back to the ground with the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. Coming after it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
And the Noles will punt it away on 4th down. They'll get down and put a stop for the return at about the 28-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. They'll try the run. My, oh my, 41 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Lost one deep down the right side.
I think it's really hard to overthrow that guy. He is already that fast, and he breaks open, and you have an opportunity just to club up a little bit. Just put a little bit more air underneath that and let the speedster run underneath it and make you look like a hero, but, oh boy, it's kind of the opposite.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged one-on-one. They had dudes beating some blocks, lots of speed in the front of that defense. You saw it on that play.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Completes it in the middle. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Second down coming up. From the gun, running back on the move. Discards a man. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Scanning the field, it's Gadecki. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Noles will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Seminoles have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. He's right on target. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Seminoles have taken it inside the 20. Running back searching for a hole. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's the handoff. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida State. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Washington is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 2001 season where UW won the Rose Bowl and nearly won a title. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. That gives him 54 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to pass. It's Gadecki. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man on the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Herring. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Seminoles will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Handoff to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. Hit the afterburners, kid. Past the 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. No chance he's taking a knee. Here he comes. And the returner goes down. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. A 3rd down try for the offense. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. The freshman able to get home with the sack. They were trying to set up a screen. Instead, what they got was their quarterback putting paper and plastic and sack.
But how about the speed on defense with that rush? Getting to the QB so quickly. You're not expecting to get home on a screenplay like that, but, man, the old saying, speed kills, and you saw it right there.
And the Seminoles decide to punt it away. He's got great speed. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown LSU.
And this offense is firing at all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this 1st half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
24,
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Shoots it to the left. And he intercepts it. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The running back has it. Able to get 1 down to the 15. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Now he's going to break the pocket. Get every inch you can, but don't take the big hit. Great job by the quarterback. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Still running at the 40. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Breaks the tackle. He's now up to 52 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Cameron. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll leave it with him. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
What great explosiveness by this running back to break through and almost get to the house, Jesse, but just comes up short.
Well, I'll tell you, he had a lot of help downfield as well. Receivers getting blocks and making life easier on the back there. And all of a sudden now this offense knocking on the door deep down in their opponent's territory.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. The give on 4th down. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And how about make no mistake about it? Line up, bring in the big boys. You know, you probably have a good idea of what I'm trying to accomplish. 4th down situation, and the offense comes through playing with a little physicality, a little muscle.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Washington is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Husky Stadium, but the purple and gold have struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Oregon.
The give to the tailback.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got his man on the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Off-play action. Throwing right. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. LSU right back to the line.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
14.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. He has 89 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Gets it out fast. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They ran it on first down, now on 2nd. Wide open downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, no! Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll go to the ground. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
How about this defense? This defense is getting after the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable. The 3rd sack of the day. Hard to have a good passing attack when your quarterback's trying to throw from his back.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
The 3rd and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it, doesn't buy it. Flies by the line, gets to the quarterback, gets the big 3rd down stop.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. The give to the back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. A 3rd and long coming up here. It'll be a draw. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the Seminoles line up to punt it away. Running it back, it's Cook. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's caught downfield. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The play action fake. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Power football with the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. From the gun, the ground game. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Noles send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Cook. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On second down, he'll let it fly. With the catch, it's Cook. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. They'll leave it with the lone back.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? From the gun on third down. Fires to the big fella. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. LSU now operating in the red zone. He wants to throw it again. He got it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
On to attempt to try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Northern Illinois is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up by 21 over the Pandas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Right back to the well. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. It's Gadecki. And the quarterback is snowed under.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Shakes off the tackle, and he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Noles will bring the punt team onto the field. On the return, it's Cook. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Complete downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense started the season off with a bang.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got his man. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Timeout, Florida State.
To the air, it's Gadecki. Heaves it deep. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his man. It's Cook. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cook. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to throw, it's Gadecki. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David, that is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency, the work, the toughness, the durability. This dude's done it all.
Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Finds a crease at the 20. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Seminoles are on the move. To the ground with the back. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown Seminoles!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The lone back's got it. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He wants to take the top off. Wide open. He makes the catch. Touchdown LSU! And the beatdown has ensued.
The This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. To throw, it's Skadecki. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
The Seminoles will send out the punt unit.
On to kick it away.
Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Cook. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Here comes the offense on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They believe they can run right here. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Works the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now. Because of the pass completion, it's 1st and goal.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Temple is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Hall of Famer Joe Klecko should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Kennesaw State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Unleashes one. A strike downfield. The expressway is wide open. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
Really nice job working the crossing route there, and I love the separation at the top of the route. He put his foot in the ground, he used his speed, and that allowed him to make the catch and get a few more yards after the play.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch. This offense has a 2nd down play. The hand to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Cook. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that 1st down. They go to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Wide receiver shows motion. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's complete on the right side. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Soft spot in the middle. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He thought about bringing that out. for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. From the shotgun, they'll run it. At the 35, he's got room. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. Wants to throw. It's Gadecki. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. And the Seminoles have moved it inside the 20. He's looking to pass. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. And this one splits the uprights. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
3rd down play from the gun. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes a connection. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. You can break this down a lot of ways, but on that play, the quarterback just believed his guy was better than the defense.
And he was really right. And anytime you get pressed man where that corner on the outside is all the way up on the line of scrimmage, trying to get hands on that wide receiver. If I win right away, oh, man, you can make a big play on the outside, and he makes a big play for his quarterback.
Got it in the middle. It's Cook. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Lets it go to the end zone. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the route is on.
And nice job by this offense. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. The whole playbook's open. Great job by the QB, seeing it immediately. Getting the football out of his hands, hitting his receiver, getting 6 points.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Line is set on 3rd down.
3rd down coming up.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Seminoles will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. It's a draw. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. They're working that left side. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. He'll do it himself. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the catch. Touchdown LSU. And the pummeling has started.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Northern Illinois is currently up big at this moment. So much so, they're on the verge of giving Mission the rest of the day off.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. Dropping back, it's Gadecki. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. The quick out. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Catch in the middle. It's Westbrook.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Back to the air one more time. Fires into the end zone. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Quickly out to the tight end. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Gadecki. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And how easy was that for this offense? Tight end just wide open on the outside.
And Reese, one thing, I know this defense is concerned with all the speed offensively they've got at the wideout position, but you can't forget about the tight end. There's no way that guy should be that wide open on the perimeter.
They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. It's caught. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Noles are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Finds the tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Seminoles are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run the counter. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Power ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, no!
And good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
PAT unit on the field. Splits the uprights. A 69-yard touchdown drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for a man. It's Gadecki. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dances away. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll try to pop the draw. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Seminoles will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Trying play action. At the 20, he's got space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers, they can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. On the ground. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in with the running game on 3rd down? They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Good right down the boulevard. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still made mouth to climb. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll try to run for it. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the single back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Give to the running back. At the 40, there he goes. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Leaves it with the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. With the clock running, this should be the final play. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourself. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.